Oh, hey, good. Thank you. Thank you. Guess I better say all that again. Hope everybody's doing good. It was having trouble getting going to start, so I hope that's not a sign of things to come. But we're gonna give it a go. And yes, thanks again, Relic. Going to sleep. Get myself all set up. You couldn't sign in. Oh, so it does look like I went live for. Or no, weird. Things are being weird. Nice. Never done the one block thing. Okay. Lemon made it. What's up, Lemon? I think I'm good. No thumbnail today. Yep. All right. Well, I suppose I'm going to do some work on the castle. I might spread around a little bit today compared to last time, but man, when you really think about it, last stream was pretty insane when it came to the building. Like I said during the stream, and I don't think I was exaggerating, I think I placed more blocks last stream than I've placed in this entire world. I feel like, maybe that is exaggerating a little bit, but I don't know, maybe not. But I am liking our area up here. We're going to get an exit over here somehow. Yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, so we'll get an exit over here. I think I'm going to start with. I'm going to go down and get quite a bit more granite and maybe start trying to get a couple roofs in. See how the granite looks as the roof. That is one thing I tested in the when I did a little creative copy, and I think it's going to look good. So we'll go down, get some granite. I really came into today with no plans. Hey, that works out. I tend to stream during the night shift time, that's for sure. What's up, Jeremy? I do gotta mention, streams are gonna start. I know I've been going really crazy these last few weeks. Starting now on, I start being quite a bit busier on the weekends. I play music and I've got gigs most weekends coming up. And I really want to just try to get a better balance. I don't want to completely get out of the YouTube algorithm as far as making videos. So I've got to force myself to spend some of these nights I've been spending all this time streaming to make a video or two, because I do want, like, I enjoy making the videos too, so for the foreseeable future, I think it's going to be a little less, but I still plan on, I envision getting, like, I imagine Mondays and Wednesdays are going to be probably almost every Monday and Wednesday, and then a lot of times probably Sundays. And if I can do mainly those 3 days and then maybe some extra days here and there, I would feel good about that. Because then on the weekends when I get home late, I can work on videos and stuff, and yeah, just get a better balance. And just so you all know, I've been up front saying I won't be able to stream every day like I have been forever. Oh yeah. No, I've been going hard and I've really been liking it. Like that's just what I've been into, but I've been well aware that it wasn't going to be a forever thing. Enjoy it while it lasted, and it'll happen again when I'll have little stretches of doing some serious streaming. I'm definitely realizing I do like the streaming, so. But like I said, I like making videos too, and even though I've needed a little break from that, I don't want to just completely YouTube's a funny thing, and I don't want to, which I kind of am at the moment. I'm pretty much out of the video algorithm. I want to get back in. All right. Need a little food. Perfect. Bring some wood with me. How much granite do I have? Yeah, I didn't think. Oh, I think it's up there actually. I don't think it's really that much, though. I'm not even going to look. I don't think it's that much. And either way, these roofs are going to take an amazing amount of granite. I think I'm going to go granite for all the roofs in the castle area. Maybe an exception or two, but Iris is here. What's up, Iris? Oops, what am I doing? I'm just running past my spot. I thought I remembered. Yeah. Oh, you're good, Relic. You can do your thing. Hey, that happens sometimes. I am known to take a good late nap. Hey, appreciate that, Dex. Yeah, I'm getting close to time for another Stardew Valley stream. I still haven't played since the update. I've just been procrastinating, but and I love me some Stardew, but I've never finished a whole year. I think I've played it like 3 times almost a year, but then I quit before. Yeah, what's up, Tom? Oh yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, it definitely. If you think you like it, I think you'll like it. It's actually what like very much like Minecraft. Like 4 hours goes extremely fast playing Stardew Valley. Hey, what's up, Pink? Hey, steal away as far as I'm concerned. It's not stealing, it's taking inspiration. I don't think you'll be able to steal it block for block, no matter how hard you try. Yeah, I think sounds like Stardew's probably going to be up your alley then. I'm excited for this Oblivion remake that supposedly is going to be released here in within the month. Oblivion was one of my favorite games. That was my first RPG game like that, I think. These roofs are going to take so much granite. It's hard to even really comprehend. Oop, get some music on, huh? Now I'm curious, has anyone downloaded my world yet? I hope it worked. I downloaded it on mine, and it seemed to work fine. I hope it works. I just posted my world download video for those who weren't aware. For my Let's Play world, not this world. Hey, gotta let the kid do their work. I just went the Google Drive route. I know someone said that's kind of what people do, and it seemed to work. It seemed fairly easy. I was just having problems getting Minecraft to work on my computer. It's kind of hard to explain. 'Cause I'd bought it before, but then I had it through Game Pass. But then I didn't have Game Pass, so it was acting like I didn't have it, but I had to find it in a different place. I don't know. It was weird. What else do I need to gather? Mm, I'm gonna need to get some sand at some point. Yeah, I've had that happen before too, but yeah, it was just being weird. It was like, but I got it figured out. Gonna need a good amount of spruce, but I think I've already got a decent amount of spruce. I'll probably chop a couple spruce trees. I think for now, pretty much granite's the last, or the block that stands out at the moment that I need a whole bunch of. I did most of the bulk of the block placing last stream. Ooh, I feel like I had a couple ideas. I was gonna change something that I can't remember what it was. I would say my favorite color is probably like a light blue. Yeah, the prismarine. I've never done a, uh, whatever that farm is. What are the underwater guys called? I've just never had enough access to prismarine to really use it, but I do really like it. Guardian, thank you. Yeah, never done a guardian farm. In my Let's Play world, I am going to be working on my little biodome I got going, which I'm going to need to do a good amount of draining on, which I've never really done even like a draining project like that. So I'm going to need to go get, I think I have a few, but I'm going to need to go get some more sponges. Alright, what do we think? Are we just gonna call this good for now on the granite? Yeah, might as well. Well, we'll fill my inventory. We'll fill my inventory. Yeah, I plan on using a good amount of the glazed terracotta. I like to use them for stained glass windows. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a project I want to stream. For one thing, I know I am going to hop into stream sometimes on that world, but I know I know that there's some people who just don't really watch streams. So that's why I have the separate stream world and the episode world, because I know that I used to not watch streams, and I just always wish that I remember a lot of times people coming on their episodes and being like, "Oh yeah, we got all of this done on stream," and it's like, well, you know, I don't watch your streams, so I like to keep my worlds separate a little bit. But that being said, I am gonna find times to hop into that world. I might stream like certain gathering sessions, I guess, or just. I mean, I guess that would be the kind of project I could maybe want to stream for that world. I guess now that I'm talking out loud. A contrarian would say that black is a shade, but I'm not a contrarian. All right, I've gotten this far. That's really. Oh, I picked these guys back up again too. Hey, we got quite a bit there though. I could tell you didn't want it. That's why I said it. I'm a button pusher sometimes. Sometimes you gotta push some buttons to keep things exciting, you know? I can't just be nice all the time. Luckily, I don't have a Q button to push. I am on controller. Dang, we've already got 23 people in here. Holy moly. Hello, everybody. Filling in quicker than usual. I think there's lots of controller players out there. All right, now, do I do the stairs? Just thinking out loud. Man, I will say, even though I don't regret anything about doing the castle here. Caitlin's a controller player. I like it. Hey, we got lots of controller players out here. So yeah, I don't regret anything about doing the castle except I kind of wish I would have just waited until the freaking Ghast was here, the Happy Ghast. Because, like, he's just so perfect for everything I want to do right now. Ooh, speaking of, we'll get rid of this stuff. Yeah, I need to spend the next night hunting a bunch of string so I can make some scaffolding. How am I getting up here nowadays? Oh yeah. I thought you were talking to me, Relic, but I read back. All right. So do I want to do? I could just put this with blocks and then come back later because I'm gonna need the blocks anyway. And then I can come back later and put stairs. Let's just do it all at once. Let's just do it all at once. This is gonna be a big project. Putting roofs on is always like super tedious and takes a long time, and I've never done a roof this big. But if I can just get this left side done, I would feel happy with that. Oops. Hey, thanks, dude. I am super happy with it. Biting off a lot. Hope I can chew it all. Ooh, nice, Relic. Dang. Killing it. In hardcore, huh? I had a feeling you were decent at this game. Something told me that. Nice, though. 236. Yeah, I don't have any spruce up here. Oh, you don't want to play hardcore at the same time I'm playing hardcore? Is that what it is? Decent amount of spruce here. Bring some of this up there. I will actually just make a new one. Hey, don't feel like you need to. If you want to just have me on in the background and play, that's fine with me. Um, doing a little math. I'll just bring this guy up there. I think it's 23. No, it's 25 deep, I think. Yeah, you'll get there, Zenith. Things will click just one at a time, and then after a while, enough things will have clicked. And you'll be like, man, that's the coolest house I've ever built. I've always said I could never build a castle. Well, maybe not always said that, but... Are you trying to tell me something there, Relic? Are you saying I don't use enough torches? I feel like that's what you're trying to say to me. I don't think I've ever died for... Well, I guess... I don't know. Have I ever died due to not using... I know I'm just carrying this on here, Relic. I know you're just joking, but... Have I ever died to not using torches? I mean, the Enderman would have spawned either way. Fell in a hole, fell down a hole. Got an Enderman in the one world. Dragon. I don't think I've ever died for not using too many torches. Yeah, that's one more thing I meant to do when I was down there, actually. I'm gonna go all the way back and check, too. I want scaffolding. Hey, what's up, survivalist? I think I might have a little more up top, too. Pixie's here. What's up, Pixie? Ooh, that's not very much. I thought it was going to be more. Yeah, skeletons are about the worst. I hate skeletons. And it sucks because I also hate shields. So it's like, what do I do, you know? Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. 17. That should be a little bit. Oops. My day's going good, Galactic. How about yourself? Started the day with a nice, beautiful drive home. A little 2 hour drive, driving along mostly the Puget Sound. Beautiful day in Washington State. It was nice. Oh, one sec. All right, all right. That's probably a PC thing for one thing, Lemon. But even if it is on PS, like I just don't do. I'm just anti-add-on, I guess. I'm anti-add-on. Uh-oh. Okay. No, I was scared for a second. I was like, did I mess up on this? But that's right. I like plain Jane vanilla. It's there. They gotta fix it on vanilla. You know what I mean? Till then, I just won't use a shield. Now the question is, do I want to use? I think I do probably want to use polished granite, right? That would probably just look a little better. Hey, later, Galactic. Thanks for saying hello. I think, yeah, I think we'd probably like polished granite better for the roof. Yeah, a lot of those things are probably PC things. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times, I believe, 25. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you, Glad. I'm glad you like it. So, about 260, uh, a little under 5 stacks of stairs. So many materials. This is all new to me. I've never done a build this big. I don't think I'm even going to have enough granite for half of the roof after all that. I might. Hey, thank you, Pixie. I'm excited for it. Now, I feel like last stream we saw like so much progress in one stream, and now I feel like the progress is going to be quite a bit slower, you know? Or the visual progress, I guess. But like last stream we went from having nothing, like no walls, no nothing, and just getting all the dirt laid out, which came together so much easier than I thought. Do I have dirt on me right now? I don't. I want to curve that. Oh no, never mind. I'm going to put something there. We'll figure it out. Whoa. Whoa, that was almost a bedrock glitch. Okay, so is this going to be... Now, where do I want my spruce? 'Cause I do have it. Where do I want my spruce to start? So down, yeah, down one. Oh, you're still in Ohio? Are you still in Ohio, Pixie? Hanging with the fam? It's a good long stay. I'm sure that's been nice. I think it'd be hard for me to not say pale oak at this point. Hey, that's cool though. It's a good amount of family time when you live a distance from each other, making it work. Yeah, hard for me to not say pale oak, but it has always been spruce until this point, but I feel like the other woods, like Relic says, mangrove. It's a lot. You're talking about a struggle to get a lot of warped wood. It's hard to get a lot of mangrove. All right. Hey, that might look kind of weird though from there, huh? Yep, I do want to. I don't want to go down one. That's gonna look weird, and it won't look as bad as I thought going here. Now that I see it. Uh-oh. We'll fix it later. All right. What are the odds of me getting this whole roof up without falling off? Yeah, mangrove looks really good. I really like the mix of mangrove and mud. Hey, what's that, Wolf? It's going well. I guess I didn't need that. Yeah. So I wasted a row there, but we're just gonna leave it because technically we want this. Ooh, I wasted almost 2 rows. This better look good. I think it's going to. I can tell by looking already. Hey, appreciate it, Pixie. Enjoy the babysitting. Oops. Whoa. It's going to take more than a couple days to forget you, Pixie. Oops. Yes, it is liberating playing in survival sometimes. That's a big old roof there. Uh-oh. Where's my way down? Right here? Whoa. I do want those spiders. Creeper's just waiting for me here at the bottom now, isn't he? He can't climb up here, can he? Is he not? Did I not just see a creeper go? There he is. Oop. Too many skeletons to get the spiders. Too many skeletons to get the spiders. Let's see if I can get the skeleton to get this creeper. Oh, shot him right back at me. That didn't work. Can't decide how much I want. I can't decide how I want to attack this, I guess I'm saying. Ooh, yeah, I think that looks good. I like it. Get that wall up. I can't decide if I want to like kind of keep doing an assembly line style, which is I think is what I'm leaning towards. Like I could do more like one building at a time. Well, the castle's going to be a big project, but as far as the rest of the buildings, like just do a building at a time, do get it all dug out, or if I want to do like all the roofs and then go around and figure out all the windows and doors, and then I think that might be the way I do it. I like my assembly line style. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much lemon. Now I was thinking, like, I have literally never built a mob farm, but like, in theory, would it work to like turn this, like, if I put some layers in and just somehow funneled it, like, if I just kept this dark, I could turn this into a little mob farm, right? Or does it not work because it's like down on the ground? Not that I would need it to be like producing a bunch, but if I could just have something producing a little bit of string and a little bit of gunpowder, I don't know. Yeah, like I realize that would hurt the spawn rates having it down here. Like I know that's why you build it in the sky, but would I mean I could still do it though, right? It would just be less spawn rates. Like I don't really care about the spawn rates that much. Mainly just trying to have the building have a little bit of purpose. Even though I guess I was thinking, I guess I was thinking library for this one, but this one would make sense for the library too, actually. I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I realized I'd be taking a hit on the spawn rates, but I feel like if I have the whole area lit up and that's like the only dark spot, I would have to light up underground a certain amount too, obviously, I guess. But I mean, just seeing how many mobs spawned just in there just now, you know what I mean? If I can just get that going on in here a little bit every now and then, I'd be fine with that. And like, yeah, what would I do? Just put like different levels and then put like trap doors in the middle or something that they think are ground and just have them walk over it? Would that work? If I just had like a platform with a hole in the middle with trap doors on it that are open, but they think they're closed and they walk on it and fall down? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Hope I have. Oh yeah, I do. What? Did I really use all that? Did I really use all that pale oak I chopped last episode? I chopped so much pale oak. Or last stream. I've never done a trident killer. Yeah, we're very similar in that way, Relic. Speaking of sheep farm, I should get a sheep farmer one of these days too. I usually like to get one of those fairly early, just so it starts really producing some wool. Hey, appreciate you saying hello, Wolf. Have a good sleep. Alright, I'm not going to bone meal those. We'll come back and chop them. Um, yeah, I haven't been doing good on the wool so far here. And actually, I am going to want a bunch here before too long when I get working on the interiors for different carpet colors and all that. Dang, doesn't surprise me I used all my dirt. I'm sure I have a little at the base, but. Okay, do we want this? Yeah, those are slabs. So. Yeah, I realize that I'm just not an AFK guy, so I prefer, even if I take a hit on spawn rates, I prefer it to be somewhere where I'm going to be, just because I don't like to go and just AFK. Just another one of my weird quirks. Uh, you can always build a separate building for each villager type, so that's 13 types of buildings right there, or 12, I guess. One for each job. That's 12 things to build. And then, custom trees. You can never have enough custom trees. And I like to try to give purpose to things for the most part, but uh, yeah, you don't always need to have purpose. Sometimes just build something that looks cool in the real world that inspires you. Oops. Oops, I changed how I was doing things here. Oops. Yeah, that's a good one. Just rather than having a storage room with all your items, have a different building for each type of item. It's always a good route. Big farms. Oops, okay. Oh! Feather falling forward. Woohoo! Yeah, a lot of people AFK and just leave their game, you know what I mean? But I just don't. That's kind of defeating the purpose as far as I feel like. Have a different building for all of your little micro farms, though. Like I usually have my little micro farms area. I try to have each of my bases have a little micro farm area that's close to where I'm working. That's just slowly producing a few things. I usually have like a pumpkin, a melon, a sugar cane, a cactus, uh, bamboo. I think those are kind of my main ones, actually. Don't be afraid to, if you build all the basics in one area, just try to make the area built up and looking cool, but then don't be afraid to just move to another area and start over in the same world. But then all of a sudden you're going to have multiple areas, which is fun. Hey, what's up, Bella? Uh, okay, I messed things up here, though. Right now I'm working on getting some roofs put in. Now, I did think I decided I wanted to have a little something like that. Uh, let's do that and that. Hey, I appreciate that, Dex. And I like that that's kind of how I feel about them, too. They're somehow detailed, but they aren't too complicated. Nice way of putting it. Okay, so I gotta cut a couple corners off a couple of these. So, like, oh, and I could bring this up a little bit. Definitely gonna take a little work. It's doable though. Do you really think I'm ever going to get netherite at this point? Haven't I proven I just don't get netherite? Yes, that's another thing. A build tip is just try to work on having a nice village for your villagers and have them be all free roaming like that. Okay, I think I was thinking I was going to go something like 1, 2, 3. Is this going to look weird? And then I think that might be it. Oh, let's do, yeah, that's going to look weird, isn't it? This wall's too flat. Here, let me get rid of these new ones I put in, actually. We're going to do a little something like this. Oh, I might be messing things up here. It's hard to tell from right here. Let's see if it can tell. I think, I mean, it looks kind of weird, but I think it's better than it was. And I think that might actually be. But hey, how many times have I really died? You guys just can't handle a little pain. You know? Sometimes you gotta just fall off, take your half a heart, call her good. Not worry about it. Go and fix your boots later. Yeah, it's definitely better than it was. Significantly better than it was. We'll go through with slabs and that's another round. It'll make a difference too. I'll get netherite one of these days. One of these times I'm actually going to do a build in the nether. I've never really built I've never really built much of a nether hub. I don't know if that's going to be in this world first or my Let's Play world first. Probably my Let's Play world, actually. Nice try, Livia. Oh, is this right? That's not. I don't think that's the same one. I'll block her. I don't think it's the same one. Hmm. I hid her from the channel now. Can you not hide? Can you not hide from the channel, Relic? Can you just delete the message? Am I the only one with that power? Yeah, she shouldn't. Her messages shouldn't show. I just hid her too. So hid her. So I don't think they should show up. No, I don't know. Okay, how did I do this over here? Corner off, corner off. Corner off, corner off. Wait. Yeah, that's different. Dang, why is this so hard to... Two, none. Dang, I did that weird. Something like that. That's what I did, I guess. Looks like. We'll see. Oh, I definitely remember NES Mario game. I'm old too. I probably remember the Super Nintendo Super Mario better. The only Sega I ever had was the Dreamcast. Which I liked the Dreamcast. I have fond memories of the Dreamcast. Ooh, dang, I wasn't even thinking. I was totally intending to... Oh, I was thinking of doing a glass roof for this. Hmm. Well, I think I've gone this far. I'm going to finish it. And I guess the way I'm doing it with this being out, I technically, if I want to, I could come back and just put glass over the top of all this and then just get rid of this. I could still do glass later. And it would be easier having this in place anyway. So it's not a complete loss. I think I do like the idea of doing some kind of glass roof here, though. Don't believe I just started doing this like this, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like some of my favorite dream. I was a big sports game guy, so it was mainly sports games. But what were some of my other Dreamcast games? I can't remember. I know I had a couple other good favorites. I honestly can't even remember like if I played much Sonic. Moved to PC, and you were done with the consoles at that point. What am I doing here? Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. Thank you. That's the one I was really trying to think of. Crash Bandicoot is the one I was thinking of. I definitely played some Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, so let me think. I went from NES to Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64 to Dreamcast to PlayStation 1, Xbox, the original Xbox. I think I've had all the Xboxes. I think I've had everything. All the Xboxes, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Did I have all the Xboxes and all the PlayStations? I don't think I've missed any of them. That makes me sound spoiled. That doesn't seem right. Hey, Flip's here. No, that's the one I... Dang it, I just messed that up. Hey, you're good, Flip. Oh, no, that is... Yeah, Flip's the first member. Then he even made a few other people members. That's where I was messed up. That's why that was feeling so weird. Now I'm good. Okay, do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. 2, space, corner, space, 2. 2, space, corner, space, 2. 2, corner, space, space, corner, 2. 2, corner, wait. Think I got it. We'll see when I look from down there. Ooh, am I going to have enough to make it? And I know I've said it before, and I'm kind of procrastinating slowly on it a certain amount, but I will be figuring out some good perks and stuff for the channel members. But it's, like I'll do like some channel members only things and all that, but it's just hard to want to do when I've got so few as it's growing. But I promise I will be doing something for you all. You'll be getting more updated world downloads for one thing, and probably a couple exclusive world downloads, like some of my little side worlds. Be kind of fun. And I'm gonna get going on my members hall here before too long. I'm not gonna quite have enough, am I? Hey, appreciate you hanging, dude. Okay, that's one thing I think I'm forgetting to do on a couple of them here. Whoa. just decent basic shape. Now going up with some slabs and rounding things off a little bit will help. But the fact that I think I actually, after all that work, I think I do intend to eventually come back and make it a glass roof. Oh, oh, there we are. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Bella. Get some good sleep. Hey, it's looking way cooler with a roof, though, huh? Man, am I just gonna be in roof mode for this stream? I mean, is that gonna bore the heck out of you guys, or? I feel like it would be really cool just to have all the roofs and finish getting the wall. If I can just get roofs and walls up, still got a few. Maybe even start getting some of the ice mixed in on some of these buildings. I know I said at the beginning of the stream that I won't be able to get as much like visual obvious progress probably compared to that, but I feel like getting all the roofs in would be a lot of visual progress. But we're gonna need a whole bunch more granite. I've got a good amount here actually. I got at least one more roof here worth. Now the angled roofs are going to be kind of annoying, but and I got to figure out what I want to do with these guys. I should be passively trading with my villagers actually. Maybe I actually do make a trip out and get a bunch of clay. We will do that today. Actually, we'll do that here pretty quick because I want to be starting to build up my emeralds. So yeah, we'll get sidetracked here for a second. Yeah, apparently I need to do that. I for some reason was under the impression that getting the gosh, the orange globs. Can't think what it's called. Sap. I thought it was a much slower process, but I've been informed that you actually can get quite a bit pretty easily. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. Luckily, these they definitely changed how resin. Thank you. Like I'm so bad. Uh, Luckily, they changed the drop rate for the saplings on these trees, so it's not as big of an issue. I feel like I get more of these saplings than you do dark oak saplings at this point. Yeah, like I said, Relic though, like they pale oak saplings drop like crazy now. Like I feel like you get a lot of pale oak saplings now. Definitely more than four every time, for sure. Like a lot more than four. Cat's here. Good morning, Cat. We're putting some roofs and walls today. Oh, this guy wants a little piece. Can I actually go without him hitting me? Oh my gosh. At least two trees. I saw the one. Oh, you're right. No, that zombie didn't want a piece at all. All right, quick detour. Food. Wood. Feel like I'm missing something. A bed, maybe. I guess I should probably have on me. Coal. I'm missing coal. Do I not have any coal? I'm sure I got a little at the main base, but maybe not really, actually. I think I have some raw, yeah. Oh, I'll just take the 22 for now. Alright, give me 90 seconds real quick before I go on a little adventure. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. It's going to be the quickest clay mission you can imagine. Thank you, Relic. Even though I'm still like our lush cave over here kind of sucks. If I'm being honest with you. That is a classic scene. Oh, I didn't put together the quote there. Now I remember the quote you're talking. I should have got that, Lemon. I should have got that. I was wondering what had you talking about the Bob Barker fight scene, but now I get it. Did I ever did I ever figure my way down? Do I have water here? Yeah, okay. I did have a decent amount of coal ore at my base, so I'm not gonna go too crazy getting all the coal I see. But I won't regret it. We'll say I'll get a stack of coal ore while I'm out here. How about that? I don't care that I'm tearing up my area here. I usually do care about things like that, but I'm not caring right now. Oh, silk touching? Dang. That's annoying. Hey, Fishy, just stopping in as always, cat. I will say I don't intend for this to be as late of a stream as usual, but a few of you have heard me say that before. We'll see what happens. I really don't imagine it being too late, though, just because I am on a... I had to get up early today. Doesn't happen very often. So I may crash a little earlier than usual. Maybe I will silk touch a few. Oops. Oh, dang, that is way faster, isn't it? Definitely making just a mess out of this area, but I just decided I had had enough of getting all these bad clay spots. Alright, we got quite a bit of clay, though. Alright. Why would I not get a whole inventory while I'm out here? Might as well. I was asking that earlier, Amy. I wanted to make sure everything works. Now, the only thing I do know is it was saying that the files, when I downloaded it, and I just don't know what I would do to fix that, but it does say the file's too large. Just check for viruses, which I just don't know. But it also says there's something that says it's safe. And I mean, obviously, I know it's safe, but I don't know if there's a way to get around that or not. Yeah, it might not work on an iPad. And yes, Lemon, that's the my Let's Play world. Yeah, we are up to 50 earlier than usual. That's for sure. Yeah, I just shared it through Google Drive. I've heard from a couple people that that's the way to do it. That people do it. So you should just have to have if you have a Google Drive account, I think it should be pretty easy. And it's free. Google Drive is free. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, G2. That's always a very hard day. Hey, that's all you can ask for. What kind of dog? Oh, nice. Pitbull mutt. Uh-oh. Where's my portal? I got turned around. Did I get turned around? Dudes, chill out. Did I get turned? Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, bad spot. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot me in there. Oh, yeah, I did get turned around. I'm over there. I think. Yep. Yeah, I feel like they've adjusted the skeleton, like, reload time. Like, they can just freaking shoot rapid fire nowadays. And it drives me kind of crazy. Hey, we got quite a bit of clay here, though. It's quite a bit of emeralds worth of clay. Ooh, I'll farm my sugar cane while I'm thinking about it, too. Maybe start working on librarians a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to do a little work on our entrance here. And you better be careful. If you survive too long, dude, you're gonna earn yourself a name. That's how people earn their names around here. But usually once you earn your name, you end up in the graveyard before too long. That's just how it works. I actually need to replace my graveyard. I forget where I wrote down all the names so I don't forget. It must be up top. I wrote them down somewhere. Hey, we'll take this stack of coal to... Ooh, 16 of these guys too. Ooh, I'll go grab my saplings that are probably piling up now. Even though I already got more than the trees I chopped, but was it outside? I remembered it was somewhere obvious. So I didn't remember if it was up down there or not. No, you can dig the old-fashioned way for netherite. That's how I get netherite, which I rarely do. Yeah, you probably want to look up the tricks to that first before you do it. Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, I didn't watch the video, but I saw the thumbnail looking like they're doing like a transportation update where the gas going to be able to carry boats with leads. So like moving villagers is going to be way easier. You won't need to do the like rail systems that I've had to do a few times. Oh yeah, I need to buy bricks though too. So I guess I won't be saving on emeralds quite as much as I thought. Yeah, that's a good move, Relic. I'm just always scared. Uh, well, I guess if you have the place lit up, though. But I don't like working through the night with the villagers until I have a nice, safe. Paving the way. They should follow you all the way. Shouldn't have to do anything special, right? Either with a lead or with wheat. Put them in a boat if you need to cross water. Yeah, I guess terrain can make things tough. I will give you that. Oh, what? Oh. I was just spamming Y and it just started making the walls. I mean, I'll be able to find a way to use those eventually, but man, boo. Boo. That's a boo move. That's a boo move. I was just spamming. You can't just spam. All right. What was it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. Just really hasn't been growing much because I'm not close enough to it. There should be a little bit though. Huh. Oh yeah, they're all just yeah. Dang it. No, I'll definitely be able to find. I'll be using bricks or brick walls. I was gonna say in the buildings, but we'll find something for them. I am going to farm potatoes. I'm not gonna do everything, but I need potatoes. I could just do everything, but I want some wheat eventually. I can't say I do have any plans to do that. I imagine a lot of people probably will, though. I'm just gonna wait to watch the movie till it's on stream. I wouldn't be surprised though if I end up wanting to build a little something from it. All right, let's go through the tedious task. Ooh, though. Yeah, we gotta save this guy, I think, actually, because he has taken up one of the villager spots, or one of the librarian spots. I don't want to. I mean, because it's either he mysteriously disappears, but he's kind of earned his spot. Like once people survive a while down here on their own, they kind of earn their spot. But I don't want him taking up my librarian spot. I'll just make more lecterns, I guess. What am I talking about? What's up, Moody? Welcome back. Now, do I have? Ooh, not very much. Well, we were building roofs and walls, but now I'm kind of sidetracked for the moment. How do I? Oh, it's a full bookshelf. I do not know. Not very familiar with the Twitch scene, if I'm being honest. I made a Twitch account and said I was going to go stream over there sometime, but I haven't done it, so you guys can call me a liar. I am going to sometime, though. It's just hard because I want to play on this world. I don't want to stream that on Twitch necessarily. So I'm thinking almost that my next time I jump into a hardcore world is when I will probably I might do my next hardcore world on Twitch, I'm thinking. And jump back and forth into this world a little bit. I don't know. Okay, now I hope I have the right amount of villagers so that when I do this, he just automatically reconnects to the right thing. First, I'll make sure I'm not. Come on, connect right back. Yeah, I might need to get some beds up here, actually. How many workstations do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I definitely have 18 beds up here. More than 18. I think that librarian running around down there is throwing me off a little bit. Just throwing things off a little bit. Oh, you know what? I think he's gonna just mysteriously disappear. I forgot he's the one that's locked in anyway. Oh, I don't have any iron or a bucket. What did I do? Oh my gosh. Ugh. I was like, oh, I'll make a pickaxe up there, but I don't have iron to make a pickaxe. I only have a silk touch pickaxe. I don't have any stone. I'm ridiculous. I feel like I must have put my iron like in a chest somewhere because I think I had a little bit. Wouldn't be the first time. We're just gonna get a little bit. Yeah, I feel like people who watch streams probably do tend to watch both platforms. I was just, I mean, I've watched, don't get me wrong, I've watched a little bit of Twitch, but I was just never really a stream watcher. So I'm just not as like familiar with the like just the Twitch scene as much. Yeah, the new YouTube Premium is a great deal. $8. No commercials for like, and for those of us who watch gaming videos, because like I think it'll pretty much be that all the videos won't have commercials. I think slowly but surely, Bedrock's gonna by no means take over Java, but I think there's gonna be more and more Bedrock content just because they're bringing the parity a little closer together, and I think they're just fixing a lot of the bugs and stuff that people don't like about Bedrock. I don't know. Call me crazy. I'm one of the few. Oops, I didn't mean to cook potatoes. I meant to cook iron. Oh man, it's a long day there. Yeah, it's one thing I went about it is I had built a little bit of an audience up with my videos before I started streaming, and I do think that's a good way to go. Just so for your first stream, you're a little more likely to at least have a few people in there. And yeah, I do feel like Twitch probably is that is one thing that I like about YouTube is a little less competition. I don't want no competition. I want it easy. I want it to be easy. Oh, I believe you. It's a long day. Can't even do that on YouTube. Oops. That's not gonna scoop. Oh, I have a bucket in here, don't I? No. Well, buddy, if only you weren't already locked in on a trade, because I must have accidentally traded with you somehow. I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, unfortunately for you. Sorry, bud. Oops. Well, that was quick. Oh, because he had fallen. Sorry, guy. I feel so bad. He fought so hard to survive down there through nights of zombies. Hey, that's the only way to do it. You don't want the Iron Golem mad at you, you know? You don't want the other villagers mad at you. Give me 30 seconds real quick. Alright, we're back, we're back. Oops. Thank you, Relic. Alright. Why am I short villagers? Maybe are they not getting enough? No, they're getting enough carrots. Oh, I forgot about the farmers. So that's 4 more. Still have enough beds. I'm short 1 bed, but ooh, we got a nitwit too. Man, I like you too. I like these guys too. Oh, he's too close. You're in a good hiding spot right now. Ugh. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Don't look, boys and girls. Don't look. Poor guy. Poor guy. Now we're gonna have to wait for new ones to grow up, though. Do I have any more? Do I have any more Bobs around? What was our other nitwit's name? We had Bob, and then we named the second one Tom? Bobs and Toms? Do I have one more? That would be, yeah, you're right, Rob. Relic? Gosh. Oh, I play with fire tick turned off. Yeah, we had a Tom. I think Tom was. Oh no, I don't think Tom even earned a grave though. I think Tom was very short-lived. Nitwit on the right. So you did see another one. They could get stuck in here. Is this the final building for nitwits? Good eye there, Relic. Thank you. You never fail to amaze me with your attention to detail. Alright, that should help a little bit. Get a few babies running around here. Ooh, here we go. What do we got? Come in here, dude. He's definitely stuck. There you go. I like to have a couple nitwits running around actually, but yeah, that first one the first librarian I did though, he had fallen off from up here, so he was already down in health a little bit. Now, why did he change to a? Where's he? Oh, he's going to my. Oh, he's going to my stone cutter down there. Get that out. Get that out of here. Ooh, and there's another stone cutter up top now too that they're probably linking to actually. See, this is a good example of why you don't see me building with like barrels very much, or just because I always like to eventually be able to do some or bring some villagers to my areas. I just think they're what add the most life to anything, and it just makes it hard when you have a bunch of workstations that you've been building with. See, this guy's going to this one over here too. So that's kind of why I've just gotten in the habit of not building with them. I do think they look really good. I wish they could I wish you could like do something to make them not a workstation. Yeah, see, that's another example right there. Like I just I like to leave my options open. And I know you can work around it. I know I could work around it, but I just don't mind not having that be part of my because they're annoying to make too, sort of, right? I don't know. All right, we got a couple babies. Yes, I would love to find a skeleton spawner actually. I'll be honest. I'm not above even doing a little cheating at this point. Whether that's looking on chunk base or hopping into a creative copy, and even doing that though, like still get searching. But I haven't really been able to find like too much of a tunnel system like directly below me. We got a whole bunch of caves and stuff over here, but I haven't been able to like uh or let me think though. Now that I think of it though, I think I kind of wussed out. Maybe we're gonna go on a little adventure here real quick, actually. I think I wussed out and I do have a little entrance into the cave. I'm just curious what's right below me because like a skeleton spawner would be sweet. That'd be the best. But even like a spider spawner. Okay, okay, Relic. Do you happen to know if there's a skeleton spawner? That would be my favorite. No, I'm not. I'm not above using chunk base or doing creative mode and flying around or whatever. I like to give it a good try first. Like do some blind adventuring first, but if you get to a point. But like I said, now I remember. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna go in this cave over here, and that I stopped exploring because I opened into a big cave. Now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, yeah, hey, that would be sweet. Don't get my hopes up, Relic. Don't get my hopes up. Armor's decent. Oh yeah, I didn't see the end of that. Relic. You've been able to play hardcore, but not this one, or not the same seed. I guess I should say. Oh, you're playing on the preview version. So you've done all that stuff on this seed on the preview version? The stuff that I've seen? That's crazy. That's risky, isn't it? You play your main world on the preview version, huh? Can you transfer from the preview version to regular version if you want, or no? Or does preview just run better than I realize? I enchant right here. What's up, Dark God? What was I doing? What was I doing? Actually, want to leave these books up here. Hmm. You have your reasons. I don't do mods or add-ons or anything. I play as vanilla as can possibly be. Yeah, I will say I feel a lot better having my Let's Play world now like backed up on my computer, on everything, and on a realm for that matter. I've tried a little bit dark, but no, I just I like vanilla. It's just how I game. I don't use mods on any games. I know it drives some people crazy. I like the game to be played exactly how the developers made it. And for as far as this goes, doing the YouTube thing, I just like vanilla is just the most universal. Everyone plays different mods, different add-ons. Where vanilla everyone can relate to a little better. That being said, I do plan on I will do a world, probably a stream world, I imagine, of like not realism. Sunburn or Relic said the other one the other day that sounded good without the structures. The forest, right? Something about the forest. But yeah, I'll do a little stream and something like that sometime. But for the most part, I prefer just doing my vanilla. Silk touch for 5 diamonds, huh? Okay. Or 5 emeralds. Yeah, forests and fields. Yeah, that sounded interesting. Dang though, 5 emerald silk touch? Are we for real on that? That's crazy. I'll take that. Yeah, the 100 Days videos did change the game a little bit, but I think they're cool just because it's a measuring, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people don't even make 100 days that aren't on YouTube, but uh, yeah, just like 100 days is just a measuring point. I can definitely see they're oversaturated, that's for sure. Just like now forever worlds kind of are. But that's what I liked about the 100 Days world. And just see how different people play their 100 days. People like me try to build a bunch. Some people end with all all enchanted netherite armor. I haven't seen the movie yet. Ooh, 50 emeralds for whatever this is, huh? This better be something good. I mean, I don't even care what. I think the only thing I would like, I don't know. I don't think I'd keep that no matter what. I don't think I've ever seen a 50 emerald book, and it's one I've never even heard of. Breach 4. I'm assuming it's a mace thing. Breach 4. Is that something I should be knowing about? Costs 50 emeralds. Yeah, like I said, some people play it different. Different people play their 100 days differently. Yeah, protection 4 would have maybe been more. Well, I'm going to keep him anyway because he's got the five silk touch trade, so he's lucky there. All right, I'm on day 3,100 of mine, going on 2 years in June. I think this one will last long too. This one's probably going to catch up to my other one actually, like before we know it. Just because I put these 5, 6 hour long sessions in, where in that one I end up breaking my sessions up with a bunch of editing. Yeah, I did a couple 100 days that were in separate worlds and started completely fresh. I guess one of them I didn't actually get to 100 days. I think I got to like 75. But yeah, no, that's from now on. Anytime I do that, it will probably just be in my Let's Play world. And I am eventually gonna start another season here once I kind of finish up what I've started, or at least put more work into the things I've started on this season. But I am gonna do another where I just move away and stay away for at least 500 days. I liked how that worked out. But yeah, I just think the days. I like the days videos, whether it's 100 or 500 or whatever, just because it's like a measuring point. You know, I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. I got talking. We're gonna. How am I looking? Tools, food, wood, bed, coal. Not very much coal. Let me get a little more coal. Tom's back. Yeah, it took me a while to. I played on normal mode for what, probably like the first 6 or 7 years of me playing, and then I played in a realm with somebody, and they were on hard mode, so I was just forced to play it on hard mode, and I hated it at first just because it seemed so freaking hard. But kind of got used to it and realized like the benefits of it, just getting the better drops and more mobs for certain things. And now it'd be hard to go back. Hatred? Sounds like you play a good amount of it. I missed your comment earlier. Now it makes sense. Alright. No, I don't really have any, don't really have any plans. Sorry, I was reading and trying to talk at the same time. We know I can't do that at this point. I don't have any real, like, goals as far as gathering. Oh, see, I haven't even gone down here. I just want to, like, I'd like to find, like, a mine shaft. Would be kind of cool. There's got to be something interesting under here. I just want to see what we got. Oh, no, I'm in trouble. I was going into this dark, not smart. Skeleton behind me. I'm not panicking, though. Luckily, I don't panic. I don't panic. It's not going to let me sleep, is it? Okay, I figured that was going to be the case. Uh, dude. Listen to how fast he's shooting. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright, I was just kind of going in not very intelligently there. Get him, skeleton. Get him, skeleton. Oh, get him, skeleton. Oh, that was it. Get him. I don't want him. Oh. Oh, that would have been a dumb way to go. Just trying to get the skeleton to shoot my creeper, dude. I think I've only gotten it like once or twice ever. Dude. Dude. Dudes. Dudes. Hey, don't worry about me, Moody. I do my thing my way. I take some bullets, you know? I take some bullets, take some falls, but I find a way. I run. I run when I need to run. No, I made the mistake of coming over here at nighttime is really what our problem is right here. Sorry, having a cough attack. Whew. I'm not doing very good with my torches on the right deal, but hey, proceed to hanging, Iris. Get a good nap. Nothing. Is this whole little hole a fake out? Sometimes you gotta. Oh, yep, see? Glad I looked. Oh, yeah. Glad I looked. Sometimes you can just tell that it continues on. This looks like the start of something, though, huh? At 47 high. We want skeleton spawner more than anything. I feel like a mine would be a good start. That's my biggest hope. I honestly wouldn't mind if we found was it you, Relic, or was it somebody else? Or was it even this world? That said that we had a trial chambers nearby. That would be kind of cool. Not because I would want to go through any trials, but I would love the copper. It was a different world, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Give me something good. Oh. Hey, I'll take it over nothing for sure. Any spawner right by my base, I like. But a skeleton, that just seems so prime to be a skeleton spawner right there. I thought we lucked out. Um, I'm actually gonna write these because if I take a screenshot, sometimes I end up accidentally deleting it when I'm going through my stuff. Man, I thought that was a skeleton spawner. That would have been way cooler. Ooh, that's actually another thing we need to do. It's gonna get. I haven't gotten any of the new stuff for this world at all. I'm just not really doing details like that, I guess, at this point anyway, but. I think after this little adventure, I do want to get back to walls and roofs, so. Ooh. Dang, this has been quite the windy little cave here. Yeah, I'm gonna miss my lush cave we found in that hardcore world. I'll be honest, I could almost imagine that being something that, like, maybe for another hardcore try even, I just jump in that seed and try to do something in that lush cave, because it's hard to not want to do something with that. By far the coolest lush cave I had ever seen. If you're looking for a good lush cave, uh, my hardcore world that I did my longest on, whatever the seed is for that. I heard the witch. I hated it. I don't like this. Whoa, dude. Luckily it didn't do any damage, but you know. Strong enough to blow me and push me like 5 blocks. Oop. Zombie. Or is that the out? Yeah, zombie spawner. Dang it. Hey, we'll take a zombie though. Are these the two spawners you were talking about, Relic? And we'll take some bones. Ooh, we'll take a name tag. Get rid of that. Nah. Oh my gosh. I hate when I accidentally hit whatever button it is that brings that little screen up. Yeah, not like real, not like big caves around here, but definitely some crisscrossing spaghetti caves. Oh, I didn't mean to make a whole stack, dang it. Ooh, I forgot to mark my zombie spawner, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, y'all knew I was gonna do good there. I don't panic. Especially baby zombies. They don't make me panic at all. They know that. They know that, Moody. Whoa. Okay. Ain't no thing. Not panicking at all. Okay. Now we're getting to some cave. Come on. Give me like something interesting here. Give me something interesting here. Like, no mine shafts yet? No nothing? Enderman down here now? I hate that. We don't like Enderman. Hello, dudes. Yeah, shoot the one with the armor. Yeah. Being resourceful. Okay, here's a little cave. Sweet. Ain't no thing. Little cave. I don't know how close I am to my base right now, though. We're just going for it. We're just going for it. That's how I do it sometimes. Sometimes I gotta just go for it. Hey, now we're finding some caves. There's a geode. We'll take a geode, actually, relatively near the base. Yeah, I'm getting deeper. I'm gonna go explore up here first. I'm gonna force myself just to go up though at some point. I don't want to just. I do want to get some roofs and some. Yeah, it's already almost 1. Time's been flying this stream for some reason. Kind of interesting. Oh. Pacing's here. Come on. You're telling me no mine shafts, no nothing? Like. I have not heard of repo taking people's cars. Alright. I feel like that was a decent little adventure. Got a little knowledge of our caves kind of below us. Got up to level 31. Now, do we think I'm going to be able to find my way back without just digging up, or no? I think I might. Torch is on the left. I think there's a couple places where I might have went a little crazy with them, but might have been faster to just dig straight up. But ooh, is this a zombie one? I didn't mark this one. Okay. It's a pretty deep question there, Pacing. I honestly wouldn't say I have. I mean, it's kind of a weird cliche answer, I guess, but like, I don't live my life regretting anything really. I don't have anything off the top of my head that I truly regret. Lots of things I could have done better, but I learned from those things. I don't believe so. Oops. I'm lost. I thought I was doing so good. I was ready to brag when I got up top on how easy I made it look. Not that I ever brag. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. You use them to breed axolotls, I think, right? But yes, also decor. Make it so you can make a fish tank, which I actually always like making fish tanks. Ooh, is this me? Nice, this is me. I haven't made a good fish tank in a while. I haven't made one since I made one little one, I guess, since I've been on YouTube. I made a really cool fish tank in one of my old worlds. I should do that again, because I'm a fish tank guy. I have African cichlids. Alright, so hey, we did find a spider spawner and a zombie spawner. And a geode. All relatively close to my base. Ooh, that's a good question, Keezy. I used to eat sunflower seeds all the time. It's funny, you saying that just makes me realize that, like, I never eat sunflower seeds anymore. I used to eat them all the time. I think I like just ranch. I think I like the ranch. But I honestly just went with the classic, I think, most of the time. But if I was to get flavored, I think ranch or barbecue were good. Man, you honestly kind of just might have inspired me to go get me some sunflower seeds here one of these days. They just make a mess, though. Like, I was eating them all the time, and I would just find them everywhere, even though I tried to be clean with it. You have your seed spit cups and stuff. Those are annoying to have around. Got a name tag. Did we name? Have we named Sparky? I think I put a name tag on Sparky, didn't I? So this will probably be for Simon, maybe. We're gonna make a big project of naming all the villagers, and I am gonna be letting you all help with that. I just want to be more. I just want to have a bunch, kind of do it all at once. I don't believe I've ever had Dunkaroos. Judging by the name, they're probably good. Sounds like a good little snack. Oh yeah. Sounds like one of Relic's pets' names, yes. Ooh, do I not have... Okay. Fortune 3. Oops, nope, not that one. Fortune 3. Ooh, Fortune 2, though. It's kind of hard to pass up, but it's like... Not really. Looting 3. Ooh, Respiration 2. I don't have Respiration, do I? I'll take that. Ooh, Feather Falling 3. Nah, let's use a Respiration. Fortune 3. Uh, so hard to not use it on Unbreaking 3 too, though. We're gonna stay strong, though. We're gonna wait till I get Fortune on that bad boy. Ooh, Depth Strider. I don't have Depth Strider, do I? Kinda hate to use... Kinda hate to use a level 3 on Depth Strider. We're going to, though. Hey, I'm in a similar boat there, Moody. And I've made a couple friends through liking Minecraft. And there's a little crew of people at my work that like Minecraft, which is fun. But like my friends that I went to, my longtime friends, none of them play it. Except now their kids are starting to get to the age where they're going to be playing it. And I think you all have seen Smooth come in the chat a couple times. I think he's going to get sucked in here one of these days. Yeah, so we did name Sparky. Alright. Oh yeah, I was going to put my ducks on. Okay, nice having both of those. Okay, I think we're gonna end with just putting up some walls and roofs for a little while. I think I was just always a biter, but probably scissors. It's another thing. I probably haven't had a pixie stick in 30 years. Well, alright. I'm making myself sound older than I am. We'll say 23 years. Yeah, what is it? What are some candy companies that aren't around from when I was a kid? Like, are Warheads still around? People still do Warheads? And Zots? Like, I feel like, I'm sure all the like, I feel like I haven't seen like 100 grand candy bar in a long time. Are 100 grand still around? They have to still be around. I just never buy candy anymore. Yeah, just not everybody has that aha moment with the Minecraft as far as understanding what's so cool about it. Especially as you get older. Yeah, what about warheads? Warheads were definitely a little phase of my time. Nice. If I was to go get candy right now, it would probably be Sour Patch Kids. Alright, how skilled am I? Am I going to be able to switch over and do it? Oh, I didn't even say I had that down there. Nice. I changed Sour Patch Kids. No! I think I'd still like them. Whoa, dude. I have friends. They just don't play Minecraft like you said your friends don't play. Or was that pacing? No, that was you. '74 all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't believe you there, pacing. I don't believe you on that one. I've seen him. And yes, I'm a fairly solitary person. Well, I at least like my solitude. I work a very public job, and I play in a band, so I'm in a good amount of social situations, but my happy place is my solitude. Am I going this high for this thing over here? I feel like that's too high. Yeah, you aren't messing around there, Relic, but hey, I totally get it. I would be fine with that lifestyle. I was gonna say, you don't, I don't see the problem with communication, but Thank you, Amy. Patient's not wrong, and I just called him out. I stand corrected. That's kind of annoying. One thing I don't like is change for the sake of change. Know what I mean? What? No. No. That's some kind of marketing ploy. March 27th is pretty close to April Fool's Day. No one's gonna buy Patch Kids. Well, I mean, people will, but that's a mistake if they did that. Yeah, that's crazy. That makes zero sense to me. Do they have both? Do they have Sour Patch Kids and Patch Kids? Or they just don't do Sour Patch Kids anymore? Because that's just crazy. Yeah, like, my heart's kind of broken if you can't get Sour Patch Kids anymore. Like, what? Makes zero sense. Why not just buy Swedish Fish? I mean, I'm gonna have to get sour worms next time? Sour gummy worms? I want to get figuring out like some roof shapes too, but I kind of got to figure out. I got to figure out a little bit of how I'm going to lay the interior out. Cause I still plan on we're gonna do a tower added here. I don't know if I'm gonna add something different over here or not. I don't know. Crazy enough, I'm probably not gonna have enough pale oak. Or no. Guess I will. Gonna do it. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make these a little bigger. A little bigger, a little taller. Oops. That's crazy how fast I go through that pale oak. Lollies is just like another name for candy, essentially. We have lollipops. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I accidentally hit my headset thing. Thank you. Thank you, Relic. My little the little soft ear cover thing fell off on my headset. It's really hard to get back on. So I'm all uncomfortable with the just hard headset on my ear right now. Thank you. It is. It is peep season. That's what we call them around here. Peeps. Never been a fan of peeps. Yeah, it's another name for people here too, but peeps is just the name of the little marshmallow bunnies and ducks that are very common around Easter. Oh, like so you got the good stuff. 'Cause I like marshmallow. Yeah, we got a few in here tonight. I appreciate you all hanging. I was really looking forward to Vibrant Visuals, and I still am, just because I have faith that I think they're going to be able to kind of fix a couple things that I didn't like when I was previewing it. I like the concept, though. But the game, like, they're going to have to get it running smoother. I mean, at least on my PS5, like, even if I liked everything about how it looked, it just ran nowhere near as smooth as without it. So hopefully they get it ironed out. But I like the concept. I like the idea. I like the effort. Oh, boo. I knew I was going to be cutting it close. I thought it was going to be enough, though. Dang it. I do remember you, Jim, actually. I wouldn't have remembered your name, but I remember the picture. Yeah, unfortunately, that world is no longer. Am I going to get a tree off a 3 bone meal? Ah! I have not killed the dragon. In this world, I've killed the dragon before, but not in this world. One of these days, we're going to start making progress towards that. Come on, trees. I just want one of you to grow. Just one of you. Oh, they're not growing because it's nighttime, huh? Hey, thank you, Amy. Me too. Thank you, Jim. I'm trying. I saw that guy up there. I don't think I didn't see him up there. Two of them? Are they gonna jump on me? Oh, they see me right away though, huh? We don't like them. Bye-bye. Like how I did that. Whoa. Do I try it? Ugh. That one would have been a death if I overjumped it, actually. Probably. Maybe not, actually. These feather falling 4 are quite amazing. Ooh, dang it. I meant to grab ice when I was down there. Okay, so we're gonna 1, 3, 3, 1. No, 1, 3, 3, 2. Yes. So 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 3, 2, 3. If that makes any sense. Now 2, 3, 3, 1. Hey, I can see that. I could see that. I'll be jumping into some Assassin's Creed Shadows as soon as the price drops a little bit. It's hard to pay full price for games like that nowadays because you just get them for free essentially later if you wait long enough. With Game Pass and PS Plus nowadays. I got so many games I need to play. Now that I think of it though, I don't know if I'm going to have enough ice. I think a lot of it's up there. I was hoping there was more here. believe in just one piece of wood, huh? Now that I think of it, I don't have ice in these, really, do I? Yeah, definitely not going to be... Uh, no, it won't be enough. It could be close. Probably would be enough if I actually chop out the, where the stained glass window is going to be. We'll see what we can do here. Hey, appreciate it, Minecraft Pig. And welcome. Welcome back. It's not going to be enough, but it'll be a little bit of a start. Come on. Oh yeah, nowhere near enough, actually. I am building a castle. '80. Once again, YouTube starts upping the numbers. And I've already been going for almost 5 hours. Yeah, it's not your typical castle. It's definitely a little more of a homey castle. I would say definitely more fantasy than anything, though, if I had to. I'm thinking I'm going to leave this essentially fairly open. I'm going to have like a balcony that goes around up one level, and then we'll have second floors on the buildings off to the sides. But I think this, I'm going to have it all be one floor. Throne room, big tall ceiling. It's kind of my thinking. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even close on the ice here. Yeah, I guess it is that time. Kids are on some break. I feel like I amazingly don't really have that many young kids that watch my streams, but maybe more than I realize. Yeah, I thought of that too, Amy. It's all right though. I'm gonna need to go get a bunch more anyway for all these buildings. So, oh, that's that's up one more. Yeah, I do feel like, especially at the time of night that I stream, like I said earlier, I don't want no competition. I feel like I stream at about the best time for no competition, that's for sure. Catch the competition when they're sleeping. Catch them off guard, you know? I'm just being sarcastic, moody. I like a good competition. Gotta have something to strive for, you know? One, two, four. No, I actually did like. I will do the same thing here actually. When I was doing it, building in my hardcore world similar to this, I liked having the different towers all at like different heights by like just one block. The tallest one probably will be this one in the back corner. Oh, that's a stubby little tree there. I saw the creeper over there. Oh, it was a skeleton, not a creeper. He's gonna be really annoying right now, isn't he? since I don't have a bow. Ah. Now, other than that little section there, though, I think I have all the walls up, right? Ah, this is a roomy building here, too, actually. Skeleton despawn? That'd be cool. Hmm. Didn't feel like I went that far away. Whoa. Alright. What am I gonna do to fill all of this space? Like I said, so I imagine there being a balcony that probably like comes out here, goes around, wraps behind, and all the way around. Big throne right there. Just like a main area here. I don't know if I'll make it more like almost like a big feast hall. Yeah, like little things like that are a good idea. But yeah, I got to figure out what level I'm gonna have the balcony on because I'll have. So yeah, I would almost like to have. I would almost like to build an extension off the back here, but I don't usually like doing that. I don't know. Or maybe. Well, we'll think about this in another stream. Hey, no spamming, please. Uh, I'm getting botted here. Botted by some Java bots. Well, Red Fox doesn't seem like a bot. I don't know, I'm confused. Red Fox seems legit, but there's no can't be a coincidence. You came in pretty body, so I don't blame myself. Now I'll give you a benefit of the doubt, but you can't say you didn't come in a little bit robotic. You think so? I think we're gonna make it work. It's gonna be a big project, but we're gonna make it work. Now I can tell you're not a bot, but when you have 4 or 5 people come in at the same time saying Java, you can't blame me for thinking something's up. Okay, maybe I should have said spammers. Would you be more comfortable with spammers? All right. Oh, did I kill your raid? Yeah, I could tell something was up. I think I'm just gonna end by getting a bunch more granite. Gonna need a lot of granite. Easier said than done sometimes when it's just popping up like crazy. But yes, my concentration is slowly fading. Mainly just because I am getting a little sleepy. Okay, rather than getting granite though, we'll just use a little bit of spruce we have. What's up, Nova? Yeah, you're a little late this time, but the replay will be there. Yeah, like I said, I realize like I'm not going as typical castle as far as like yeah, I'm not using very castle-y materials. It's more just a house, but it's more just like a compound. But it's gonna look. I'm gonna put towers and stuff on there, so it's gonna look more like a castle in the end. But once we get a couple towers coming off, that'll make a big difference. And I'll probably get a couple towers on these buildings as well. This is just the general layout. It's gonna look like a castle in the end, but it is gonna be a wooden castle. Even though I am gonna do a certain amount of texturing, and it won't be so obviously wooden. Probably probably be a good amount of dye right up in there. Oh, I will be adding greenery. It'll be a while before I add any greenery, but hey, appreciate that, Fox. I won you over. That is all in the plans, MC. I go on very much an assembly line, so I can only build so much at a time. But there's a custom tree to prove that I know how to build a custom tree. Yeah, it's a biggin. It's a biggin. You don't like my tree? Ouch. That really hurts my feelings. Oh man, that sucks. You don't like it? That hurts my feelings too. No, I know he likes the tree. They're just being sarcastic. How could he not like that tree? You know? How could he not like the stream, you know? See, the funny part is you guys think I'm not joking. When I'm just doing the joke on you, you know? I've got you all confused, thinking I care, whether you're joking or not. Hey, appreciate you as always, Relic. I don't know. I mean, if I'm being real, you guys kind of did come in and take over the chat. Not that I'm complaining. But I tend to be a fairly chill stream too, I think, that a lot of people are just having me on in the background while they're doing their thing. Some people probably put me on to go to sleep, and they're sleeping. Sausage is here. It's been my last few streams have been by the end, yeah, well, a little higher numbers than they used to be, I would say. Yeah, there's a lot of Melissa being one. There's a lot of lurkers out there, which I'm fine with. I was always a lurker. Lurkers unite. You can become a member if you want, Red Fox. I'll be honest, it's brand new, so I don't have too many benefits offered yet. I'm going to wait until I have a few more members to start doing like members only things and all that, but we are going to be working on our members hall here pretty soon, which you'll get in that, and I will have more frequent world downloads. I think there's just a member button, or I think if you're subscribed, it says join, like right by my, or if you're not subscribed, it might just say member. I don't know what it says. Ooh, just getting these little trims on. I'm liking it. Jalen Crafton. That's the name. Oh, well, that is very deceiving because I am far from a programmer of any kind. Whoa. Ooh, ooh. That doesn't feel right. We're gonna have to look at this from down there and see what we're gonna do about this. Hey, welcome. We like new viewers around here. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna go with it. It's hard to say a favorite Minecraft YouTuber, I would say. Been a long history of watching Minecraft on YouTube. I would say, if I'm going like all time, I'm a big Hermitcraft guy, so all those guys and gals. Scar, B-Dubs, Cub Fan. Probably my three faves off the top of my head there. Nowadays, I like Barse. He's probably my favorite series I'm following at the moment. Hey, Jinx Molten. Yeah, Barse is my favorite series at the moment. He's my favorite, like, newer, not not a stereotypical answer. I liked all the Empire's people. Ooh, I like that answer, Core. Now I could... No, I think I'm just gonna leave it. I mean, it looks kind of weird, but you have to put up with some of those things when you're building at weird angles like this. Yeah, he's growing really fast, though. He's he's bound to be very big. When I started watching him, he was at like 2,000 subs, I think, similar to where I'm at. But he blew up like the moment I found him. Well, hey, it's not done yet, you know. You gotta start somewhere. It's not gonna look like a castle on day one. That's very nice, Red Fox. I've got a lot of videos. Hmm. Okay, so I want to have all these at different heights. I think I want to go shortest, second shortest. Two. If I go up one. I might even want to be more drastic than I'm being here, but we're gonna see. I don't know, actually. It's not too short. I actually think it would be cooler to have the tallest one be in the back right. Nope. I think it would be really hard playing with a keyboard. It's weird how that works. I want to bring this down one more now. Or is that going to put it? Oh, we'll just leave this. I think we got a lot of controller players in the chat. We did earlier, at least. I'm just building my own. I took inspiration from my builds that I built down there. Actually, that's why it's kind of a housey castle. But like I said, we're just getting going here. Like, I'm going to be adding towers, and we're going to make it a lot more castle-y than you might think. It might take a month or two. This is a big old project. I wish I had my happy gas for decorating this wall, for example. I might actually almost just wait to do the major like wall decor. I don't know if I'll be able to wait that long though, I guess. But I've got other projects I want to do. I might just get this all to a certain point and then wait for the happy gas to do all that because he would help so much when it comes to like building up this thing. Yes, I think it's going to be a really good addition. I was more excited for vibrant visuals when like they were announced, but at this point, after my little bit of a test with vibrant visuals, I'm more excited for the happy guest. I've still got faith in visuals though. Yeah, that's one of my main complaints, but I feel like, I mean, they're gonna get that figured out, or it ain't gonna work. Fox is back. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not judge the whole vibrant visual situation till they've had some time to work with it through snapshots and all that. But yeah, I will say I wasn't when it was announced. I was super excited. Not quite as excited now as I was. It's funny. Someone said that last stream, I think. I've never noticed. I might have to go. I've always been familiar with Technoblade, but I never like watched just because I'm not a. He's more of a PvP and that type of guy. That's never been my style of Minecraft that I watch. But I think that's 3 people who said I sound like him now. I've also gotten Cub Fan a few times. Oh yeah, I was gonna wait. I gotta figure out where my balcony is gonna be. How tall is this in here? Ooh, not very. Ooh, but I could put a room like that. That's big enough. I could put a room just there. I think that might be the plan for starts. So 1, 2, 3. So a balcony at that level going around. Kind of a door. Now part of me is actually thinking, yeah, I am going to do that actually. Extend the door, maybe not all the way out, but maybe out to here. Or would all the way out be the move? Or no, well, maybe there. I don't know if this is the move or not. I mean, I can't imagine it's going to look bad though, right? No, it's going to look good. Now I'll probably come put a roof on it. Hey, now we're not a completely flat wall, right? Oops, better get some of my scaffolding. No, once we actually get some shape to it, it's gonna look good. We'll extend, like, this wall isn't gonna be as flat as you might think it's gonna be. We are going to do a big stained glass window. Quote unquote stained glass. It will actually be glazed terracotta on both sides. Uh-oh. There we go. How tall do I want this thing to be? Do I want to start with 2? I think I do. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. See if this works. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Pretty tall. It's gonna look good though. That looks weird from this angle. I haven't taken a look from this angle over here in quite a while. I do like starting to get that trim put in there though, so it's not just a bunch of blank white buildings. Hey, good night, Red Fox. I am still up, cat. Not much longer though. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I just want to take a peek here, and then I am going to end. I'm going to go do one little granite gathering session just so I'm ready to start next stream. See, I kind of want these. I think I want to bring this down. I want them at different heights. Or they are at different heights, but more drastically different. Yeah, I envision when I get some towers hanging on this, it's probably gonna definitely start leaning a lot more like fantasy style castle, I think. I'd like to be able to get kind of creative. But yeah, we're liking it from out here. Ooh, another thing I was thinking that I thought of uh, when I was taking a picture for a thumbnail the other day. I've been talking about that I'm going to need to extend these rock walls just all the way down here, all the way across. And it's going to be a whole bunch of rock, like way over here. But I'm actually going to extend a little road around and have a road coming along this level, like maybe even right on the outside of this guy here. So cut that wall out and have a road, and then we'll have another layer down here with just like some smaller houses on it below the castle, like some smaller scale things. And I think it'll look really cool. Just a road and extend the land out here a little bit and just have a nice flat land about the same level as this all the way across, just with, even if it's just small like villager houses, almost even kind of slummy maybe. But that'll be cooler than just having a rock wall go all the way down. It'll break it up. One of these streams I need to just buckle down and make another portal though, because that's like a one, like I could probably get a pretty cool nether portal built in one stream, I imagine, and it would be worth it just to have a cool nether portal out here. But man, look at that. Look at that from down here. That's crazy to me. So much so much bigger of a project than I've ever taken on at one time. Man, I actually really like that roof shape. I do think I'm probably gonna, I don't know, we'll see. What, because I feel like once I get all the other roofs in, it's just gonna be so much granite and red. Even though I could do different colored roofs, I guess, for a couple of them. But my plan is granite, but I'm thinking like a light blue glass, blend it with the ice. Hey, if you hadn't told me that, I would have thought you'd just been watching the whole time. Now I know you left on me. Yeah, Relic. It's established that Relic isn't much of a sleeper. She's a functioning insomniac. My channel is monetized, Tom. Hey, have fun watching the grandkids, Melissa. Oh, Relic's still out there lurking. Alex lurking. Yeah, I go hard sometimes, Cat. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but now that we got a few more of you out here, I am going to be getting back on a more realistic stream schedule. So those who've gotten used to me streaming pretty much every day for these last few weeks, I'm starting to be busy on the weekends for the foreseeable future. And I'm also going to be trying to just manage my time a little better. I want to keep releasing episodes and that kind of thing as well. So I'm just trying to split up my time rather than doing all my streaming. So I'm thinking Mondays and Wednesdays are going to be like, my goal will be to stream every Monday and Wednesday. Sometimes I won't be able to if I get stuck late at work. Uh, but if I don't one night, I will probably the next night. Uh, so my goal is a couple nights in the week, and probably like Sunday nights will be another fairly common night for me to stream, I'm thinking. But yeah, so just so y'all are prepared, we're actually gonna miss a couple nights on me every now and then from here on out. I'll go in streaks though. I play in a band. I'm real busy for, like, we're kind of starting our summer stretch of gigs, so I'm gone a lot on the weekends. So I've been taking advantage these few weeks. What was I doing? Don't worry, Amy. I'll still be streaming plenty. If I would have kept going like I've been, y'all are gonna get tired of me eventually. I don't want y'all to get tired of me. Oh yeah. Do I wanna? Depends how much it costs. I just want the efficiency 3 for my mining session right now. Oh, nice. That's why you always check both ways. It cost me 3 to do it this way, where if I put in the original axe first, it cost me 18. You always check which one you want first. Dia, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Dia, D-I-A. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh my gosh, I didn't even do it, did I? Alright. Little granite gathering session, preparing for next stream, so I don't need to start with the gathering session. Yeah, I let it get awfully dark down here, didn't I? Might as well get some granite while I'm at it. Or I mean, some granite. Some gravel. Already getting granite. It's just going to be so hard for me to do anything besides the castle. I am playing this little teeny game called Minecraft that no one knows about. You must know because you clicked on the video, right? Oh, it's just a little boring game. Not much to do. There's like no story or anything. There's no like characters or voices. It's not very cool. You just chop blocks like this. And you're not gonna bring me along with that one with your golden chicken. I'm not gonna be trying to think of anything clever to say to go back and forth with you there. Just so you know. I am playing on PS5. Yeah, that's the last questions of yours to answer, finger licking. Hope you liked the stream though. Oh, you can ask them. Up there, I answered one. Yeah, you can ask him. I just got my head down working. I'm not gonna have something to say to all your nonsense. Uh-oh. I think you might have more competition than you might think, Melissa. Believe it or not. One second. Hey, say what you want. Call me rude. You're on timeout till tomorrow, dude. You're just a button pusher. We don't do button pushers around here. You weren't doing anything too bad. You're welcome back. But it's just distracting me. We don't do button pushers around here. And I'm the boss. So I get to put people on timeout if I want. I got a short leash. I mean, I've got the same. I got the obvious rules of like no politics, no spam, no religion. But there comes a point where even if you're following all those rules, if you're just a distraction and trying to make the whole stream about you and the whole chat about you, that's a rule too. Doesn't work for me. Hey, just time out, just a time out. You're welcome back if you want to behave, you know? No, really, it does. Sometimes I do better than others, for sure. But yes, when something like that's going on, it does just make it hard because, like, I don't want to answer a different question every 20 seconds just for a smart aleck reply to my answer. You know what I mean? It's a waste of my time. Oh, how am I doing? Chest is all. Do I not have a chest up here? All right, let me try off the top of my head, Molten. If I was to do it, I'm gonna say spruce and pale oak are tied for first for me. They're just so different. You can't really rank one above the other. Spruce and pale oak, S tier. A tier would be mangrove oak. Uh, I like the nether woods, but I just don't really use them enough to put them in the same tier as mangrove or oak. Birch is underrated. I would put birch above the. I would almost put birch A tier too as well, actually, because birch does give a nice bright pop that the other woods don't. And yes, stripped wood birch is probably my favorite. Well, I take that back. Pale oak. I think pale oak's probably my favorite wood now. It's easy to gather, especially now that it's dropping more saplings. Acacia's down. I mean, I like them all, but I would say I would probably put acacia and the nether woods kind of on the same thing. Usable. Oh, dark oak. Dark oak's got to be. A tier. Not not quite S tier. Towards the top of A tier though. I know I dropped my pickaxe. I'll go grab it. I'll go grab it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about jungle. Jungle's definitely a tier below. I would say oak, birch, and dark oak A tier. Everything else B tier. I would almost put mangrove S tier, but it's just so hard to gather. Oh, there's cherry wood too, but it's just so situational. It looks nice in the right uses, but yeah, I think other than granite, maybe I'll chop a couple spruce trees, I guess, before I'm done too. I like the cherry wood. It's just hard to find a use for it. But like my starter base on my Let's Play world, a lot of cherry wood, and I was just using it because it was brand new, and I think it actually looks really cool. It's just you don't want to build out of pink all the time, you know? It would have looked really good in my flower village that I had going in my hardcore world. I was liking it as the border. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help you on one block, Amy. That's gonna be pretty challenging. Alright, I just know there's a learning curve, I should say. Oh, I missed the stone types rank. Yeah, that's a lot of thinking. I would say, I mean, it's hard to not. I mean, we take it for granted, but I just like stone and cobblestone. But I think deep slate, tough is probably one of my favorites. I would say S tier would be deep slate and tough. Um, Honestly, I like granite a lot. I think granite's one of the most underused, easy to gather, good looking blocks. I feel like I might have enough. No, never mind. And I think cobble and stone just get a lot of hate because we're so used to it and they've been there since the start. But I think they look good. Uh-oh. Is this a possible copper vein? Maybe not. I thought it was. Hey, enjoy grandbaby time, Melissa. It's a big old chunk of copper, but hey, it's not lost on me that there's 90 people out there. I really appreciate you all for hanging. It's been fun having a few more people to end the streams these last few. I'm sure I probably did. I can't think of it off the top of my head, though. Dang, these are crazy copper veins. I mean, I don't... Like, it's in the... It is mixed with the granite, which I thought that's usually a copper vein, but it doesn't seem like... Maybe they just generate different than the iron veins. I don't think it is. I think it's a coincidence, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think in one of my hardcore worlds I'd found a copper vein somewhere in one of my mines. I think it was one of my hardcore worlds. And I think that's the only time I've ever found a copper vein. That should be a few roofs worth of granite, though, right? Yeah, it's just so hard to want to get copper that way nowadays, though. It's like I'd rather just find a trial chambers, sorry. Trial chambers, trail ruins. Hey, what's up, Spook? Welcome. I'm glad you liked your first impression there. That is one of the best views coming out of the mine. Well, I guess unless you haven't seen the castle yet. That's a pretty good view, too. I'm gonna go back down to the mine and grab all that other stuff, though. Yeah, we're working on the castle hiding back there. Hey, I appreciate that. I think it's the coolest things I've ever built. While I'm down here, I'm gonna do just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, I know, Relic, I know. I'm bad. I'm tired too. But I wanna be all gathered up for tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. I do plan on trying to get one in tomorrow. I know I said I wasn't gonna be going every day, but I'm busy this weekend. So I'd like to get one in tomorrow, and then I probably won't be able to again till hopefully Sunday night. But hey, nothing will keep me streaming. Like, people just keep showing up, you know? It's hard to quit when you have the most people in your stream you've had all night. I got it, I got it. Hey, what's up, Connor? We're, nearing the end. I've been castle building. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Spook. Hopefully I'll see you again. Gonna have a good view of the castle here in 15 seconds if you want a good view of the castle. Hey, thank you, Connor. Lego fish. Here's our new baby. This is kind of my baby at the moment. I'm doing well, Lego. How about yourself? I am pretty tired. But I'm going to cut a couple spruce trees just because I want to have them for my next stream. And like I could eventually put, like, how much room do I have here? Not much. Hey, appreciate that, Connor. Have yourself a good day running errands. Feel like we've had quite a few new people in the chat tonight, I feel like. Hey, though, that's a nice find. Hey, welcome then, Lego. And nothing's better than finding, like, a big stack of something like that that you didn't know you had. So much better having even just Step Strider 2. I really actually don't need that much spruce, I guess. It is a good name. I got so many spruce saplings at this point, I'm not as concerned. Hey, thank you, Amy. Yeah, I'm not even going to chop all these. I don't need that much spruce. Like I said, it's hard to quit a stream when you've got a little momentum. It's the most people you've had all night. But I am pretty sleepy. I'm not a morning person. I had to get up early in the morning today. I'm surprised I'm still up, if I'm being honest with you. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty well set up, though. If I can just get a bunch of roofs put in and start maybe chopping out some windows and entrances. One last look. Man, I've been going to, so I go to sleep, I listen to, like, I often go to sleep to just history, like long, like, I'm talking for just about different types of history for hours, and lately I've been on a, like, old 1920s, learning about a bunch of the old, like, 1920s, mobsters and all that. It's been really interesting. Yep, it is time. It is time. Dang, I didn't even realize it was 3:30. That's how I roll. I'm gonna go to sleep, though, while I'm thinking about it. So yeah, I fully intend to stream tomorrow night, unless I by chance get stuck late at work. But I will most likely be streaming tomorrow night. If I don't, it unfortunately probably won't be until hopefully Sunday night. And maybe not even that for sure. Unfortunately, but hey, I gotta live my life. Gotta do my real work. But hey, I appreciate you all very much so. Hanging on stream. Relic, Amy, as always, man. I don't know what to say. Molten Cat, Lego Fish. I appreciate you all. All the newcomers as well. Hope you liked what you saw. If you did, hit that sub button and come back for more. Everybody have a good night. Or morning, wherever you're at. Have a good one.